Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field of 6 on their way in the first of 10 races on Friday night. Nothing in moderation from the far outside, trying to gun out of there for the early lead. Down towards the inside is McMoney. Now caught on the outside is Chief is Boss. Trying to land in front of Tahuya Ideal. Then you do the math, and it's time, Iceman. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, it is Dave Hudon and Nothing in Moderation with the lead by a little over a length. Opening quarter, a snappy 27-1. Through the stretch now with Nothing in Moderation. In front, McMoney tracks in second, length and a quarterback. Chief is Boss third, followed by Tahuya Ideal. You do the math, and it's time, Iceman. It's time, Iceman, about 7.5 from the lead. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's Nothing in Moderation, still with the lead. McMoney racing along in second, no change in the order. Chief is Boss third. Half up, 57-3, a 30 2/5 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, it is Nothing in Moderation with the lead. On the inside, McMoney. Here comes a challenge on the outside from You Do the Math. Then Chief is Boss. Back to Tahuya Ideal, and it's time, Iceman. As they head towards 3/4, Nothing in Moderation by a tight length. On the outside, You Do the Math. On the inside, McMoney. 3/4, 126-1. As they race to the top of the lane, it is Nothing in Moderation with the lead. On the extreme outside is You Do the Math. McMoney down towards the inside, and down the lane they come. Nothing in Moderation. You Do the Math. McMoney's on the inside. Nothing in Moderation. You Do the Math. McMoney. It will be Nothing in Moderation to win it. You Do the Math second. Moderation, a 3-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of Mrs. Bailey. The breeder out of Kelowna, BC, the Surdale Farms Limited. Time on the board, 1:6.4 exacta was 25.70. The try was 48.70. And the 20-cent super, 21.90. Fields in the backstretch, the gate picks up speed. And off and pacing into second. From the pylons, they're all Kentson right off for the early lead. Major Risky puts in a challenge, and from the far outside is Minnecatta Joe as they hit the turn. Major Risky has a short lead. Minnecatta Joe puts pressure on. Down on the inside, the perfect trip for They're All Kents. Length and a half back now is Catch Me Oliver as they wheel by us now. The opening quarter comes up in 27-2. Through the stretch for the first time, Minnecatta Joe made the top, leads it now by a length and a half. Major Risky second by just under 2. They're All Kents in third, followed by Catch Me Oliver in fourth. Baron's Weapon is fifth. Buddyville is sixth. Seventh is Vinny and the Iceman. He's got about 8 lengths to make up. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Minnecatta Joe showing the way, tracking in second. The newcomer, Major Risky. Third is They're All Kents. Half is 56-4. As they turn for the backstretch, it is with that lead, Minnecatta Joe over Major Risky. Moving up on the outside, now here comes Catch Me Oliver. Getting shuffled back at the pylons as They're All Kents. Into the outer flow is Buddyville. As they race towards 3/4, it's still Minnecatta Joe with a short lead. On the outside, Catch Me Oliver. Down on the inside, covered up, is Major Risky. Then on the outside, racing along in fourth, is Buddyville. Fifth at the pylons, They're All Kents. 3/4, 126 flat. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. And it is Minnecatta Joe with a short lead. Major Risky trying to zip up the passing lane. Further in the passing lane, They're All Kents. But here's Buddyville swamping them all. Buddyville to win it. It'll be Minnecatta Joe second. He's owned by Waco Pianin, trained by Rod Terrace. The winning driver is Scott Knight. Buddyville is a 4-year-old gelding by Huntsville out of Baez. 3-7 exacta was worth $50.10. 3-7-5 try, $995.40. 20-cent super, $800. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. Bay Street Buddy busts out of there for an early lead. Down towards the inside comes Major Winker. Settling into third now is Chase Me Forever. As they hit the turn, Chasing Bismarck lands in fourth. Then it's a length and a half back as they hit the turn to Outlaw Dukeworthy. Then we have Chuck U. Farley and Some People Need Told is the early trailer. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, it's Kelly Hort and Bay Street Buddy with the lead. Opening quarter, just 28 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, and Bay Street Buddy's out there by a little over a length. Major Winker sits in second, followed by Chase Me Forever in third. Chasing Bismarck is fourth. Then Outlaw Dukeworthy. Back to Chuck U. Farley. Trailer, Some People Need Told. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, and Bay Street Buddy rolls along with the lead. They'll go by the half now in 58 and 2, a 30 and 2/5 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, it is Bay Street Buddy with that lead of a length and a quarter. Major Winker starting the journey up on the outside. Here's Outlaw Dukeworthy down towards the inside. Chase Me Forever. Then Chuck U. Farley on the outside, paired off now with Chasing Bismarck. Trailer, Some People Need Told. As they head towards three quarters, Bay Street Buddy gets away, opens up by a length and a half. From the outside, Outlaw Dukeworthy, second by a neck. Major Winker at the pylons. Then it's Chase Me Forever and Chasing Bismarck. Three quarters went up, 126 and 3. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound, and Bay Street Buddy has the lead. Diving to the passing lane now as is Major Winker. On the outside is Outlaw Dukeworthy. But Bay Street Buddy is gone. Wins it by 2.5. Tight for second. Outlaw Dukeworthy and Chasing Bismarck. $42.10. 20-cent super, $17 and a penny. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the fourth. Four of them looking for the top. Sunshine Boy far outside. It'll be fine. Now moves through down towards the inside. Getting away in third will be Joe Rich. On the outside now comes Army Captain Hanover. In the early trailer, Vertical Squirt. As they hit the turn from the outside, Sunshine Boy trying to grab the lead, but taking a little sting out of him is It'll Be Fine. As they wheel by us, the opening quarter, 26 and 4, through the stretch for the first time, and Sunshine Boy makes the top. Leads it now by just under 2. It'll Be Fine sits second by about 3. Going along in third is Joe Rich, followed by Army Captain Hanover, and Vertical Squirt is the trailer. He's about 7.5 from the lead. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Sunshine Boy rolls along with a length and 3/4, now maybe 2-length lead. It'll Be Fine sits second, half up 55 and 3. To the backstretch they go. Sunshine Boy opens up by 2.5. It'll be fine. Second by just under 3. Going along in third is Joe Rich. Now tipping to the outside, Army Captain Hanover. Vertical Squirts, the trailer. As they head towards 3/4, it is Sunshine Boy. It'll be fine. Army Captain Hanover, Joe Rich, and Vertical Squirt. 3/4, 123 flat. As they get set to wheel for home, Sunshine Boy is clear by a length and a half. It'll be fine. Army Captain Hanover far outside, and down the lane they come. Sunshine Boy, it'll be fine to the passing lane. Sunshine Boy, it'll be fine. Sunshine Boy has a little left, and he'll win it. It'll be fine second. Army Captain Hanover, Vertical Squirt, and Joe Rich in 152 flat. $5-2 exacta was $4.40. 5-2-4 try, $6.30. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. Rum and Raisins catches the wings and grabs an early lead. Up from the outside, here's Loaded Dragon. Down towards the inside comes Pure Form Mr. Tuffy. Joe DiMaggio gets away in 4th. Gapped off 2 now is Mock Steady. 2 back markers waiting on the river. And brace for impact. As they get set to wheel bias now for the first time, Rum and Raisins has the lead. 26 and 3, the opening quarter. And as they pass bias, it is Rum and Raisins by a length and a half. Racing along in second is Loaded Dragon. Then it's back to Pure Form Mr. Tuffy. Gapped off 3 is Joe DiMaggio. Mock Steady, waiting on a river, and brace for impact. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, it's still Rum and Raisins showing the way. Rum and Raisins over Loaded Dragon. It's Pure Form Mr. Tuffy and Joe DiMaggio, followed by Mock Steady, waiting on the river, and brace for impact. Half was 56 and 1. They're midway on the backstretch, and it is Rum and Raisins with the lead. Sitting in second, still Loaded Dragon, followed by Pure Form Mr. Tuffy. Joe DiMaggio now trying to decide inside or outside. As they go to the turn, it is Rum and Raisins by a length and a half. Loaded Dragon. Now Joe DiMaggio flushed out Pure Form Mr. Tuffy, waiting on the river on the inside. As they get set to wheel for home, 3/4, 124 and 2. Off the turn into the stretch, Rum and Raisins shows the way, and down the lane they come. Rum and Raisins on the outside now. Pure Form Mr. Tuffy, Loaded Dragon, waiting on the river, passing lane. But Rum and Raisins will score. Waiting on the river, I believe, is second over Loaded Dragon. Late pace from Mock Steady. 153 and 2. Rum and Raisins, a 4-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of 5-0 Fire. The breeders, the RT Enterprises Limited and the Wild Dune Stables out of BC. 4-5 exacta was 31.90. 4-5-7 try, 178.05. 20-cent super, 145.62. Up next, race 6. $50,000 final of the Ray Gimmel Memorial. Scratch the 4. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the Ray Gimmel Memorial. Buddy Knox from the outside, quick off the wings, trying to gun for the early lead. Trying to keep him at bay is phone 911. Down towards the inside, Outlaw Stay the Course gets away in third. Gapped off two is Sylvester, and Nothing Bugs Me is the trailer. But they're midway on that turn now, and it is Buddy Knox with the lead for Scott Knight by a length and a quarter. Phone 911 takes the two-hole trip. Opening quarter, 28-1. Through the stretch for the first time, and it is Buddy Knox showing the way by a length and a half. Phone 911 sits second. Outlaw Stay the Course in third. Sylvester is fourth. Nothing Bugs Me is the trailer. 6 lengths off the lead as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile mark. And Buddy Knox rolls along with the lead. Phone 911 sits in that two-hole. As they head to the half-mile station, Buddy Knox shows the way. 58-4 was the halftime. That's a 30 3/5 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Buddy Knox with that lead for Scott Knight over phone 911 and Phil Giesbrick. John Abbott and Outlaw Stay the Course sits in third. Now, first up on the outside, here's Rod Terrace and Nothing Bugs Me. Sylvester shuffled back to be the trailer. Past 3 quarters now, and Buddy Knox still with the lead. 3 quarters comes up in 127-4, 29 third quarter. They're midway on the turn, and Buddy Knox, Nothing Bugs Me, comes to call on the outside. Phone 911 waits for the passing lane as they wheel for home in the Ray Gimmel Memorial, and it is Buddy Knox. Phone 911 up the passing lane. Nothing Bugs Me, and Outlaw Stay the Course. It will be Buddy Knox, and on the inside, phone 911. They're in a picture finish. 156 flat. Time in the board, 156. Life mark for the winner, phone 911. In the winner's enclosure, we have family members of the lake. Price is up, 3-6 exacta was 27.40. 3-6-1 try, 48.80. 20-cent super, $11.80. Race 7, no changes. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing, Sunset Rider from the pylons out for the early lead. Right there, Wits Beach gets away in second. It'll be Light My Shadow who lands in third in front of My Little Ginger Man. Then a length and a half back now is One Tough Beach Boy, Willie Rocket, and Bad Moon Horizon, the trailer. They're on the turn, and Sunset Rider has the lead. Tracking in second, Wits Beach. As they wheel by us now for the first time, the opening quarter in 27-3. Through the stretch for the first time, Sunset Rider for Dave Hudon shows the way. Wits Beach sits in second. Light My Shadow's got a good spot in third. Gapped off two now, My Little Ginger Man, followed by One Tough Beach Boy, Willie Rocket, and Bad Moon Horizon. Single file as they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And Sunset Rider controlling the tempo. Wits Beach and Light My Shadow. The half comes up 57-2. To the backstretch they go. Sunset Rider still with that lead. Wits Beach tracking in second. Light My Shadow is third. First up on the outside, here's One Tough Beach Boy. Down towards the inside is My Little Ginger Man, followed by Willie Rocket and Bad Moon Horizon. Kelly Hort slipped out there with Light My Shadow and is on the move as they hit the 3 quarters. Sunset Rider, Light My Shadow up on the outside. Wits Beach and One Tough Beach Boy. 3 quarters, 125-1. As they get set to wheel for home, Sunset Rider, Light My Shadow, One Tough Beach Boy, and Wits Beach now dives to the passing lane. Deep stretch now, Light My Shadow. Sunset Rider, very game on the inside. And here's With Speech over the top. Here comes My Little Ginger Man. And My Little Ginger Man came from nowhere to win this one in 153-1. My Little Ginger Man, a 5-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar out of That's All That I Am. The breeder is the owner, Dr. Jim Finley. 3-1 exact at $10.95. 3-1-2 try 54.15. 3-1-2-5 20-cent super 33.62. In that 7th race, the winner, number 3, My Little Ginger Man, goes to Kelly Hort and Blair Corbeil. Trainer, Kelly Hort. $50,000 final of the Penny Bath Memorial 3-year-old fillies. No show wagering. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing into $50,000 final of the Penny Bath. From the inside, over ice, put right on the early lead. Trying to drive it up on the outside is Kootenai Coco. Down towards the inside, Great Emotion, followed by Vintage Lass. Then it's 3 lengths for the back to Senorita Draco and Martini Please. As they get set to wheel bias down for the first time, Bill Giesbrick makes the top now with Kootenai Coco and leads it. Opening quarter, 26 flat. Through the stretch, it is Kootenai Coco with the lead. In that 2-hole is Over Ice. They've opened up 3.5 on Vintage Last, Great Emotion. Then it's back to Senorita Draco and Martini Please. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Kootenai Coco has the lead by a little over a length. In that 2-hole is Over Ice. They went through the half in 55 flat. 29 second quarter. As they race down the backstretch in the Penny Bath Memorial, it is Kootenai Coco by a tight length. Right on the helmet is Over Ice. Vintage Last sits in 3rd, Great Emotion. Then we have Senorita Draco and Martini Please. No action in the backfield yet as they roll past 3 quarters. Kootenai Coco with the lead. 3 quarters, 123-2. And Kootenai Coco by a little over a length. Over Ice in 2nd by 2. It's Vintage Lass in 3rd as they wheel for home. It is Kootenai Coco bearing out a little bit. Kootenai Coco, Over Ice coming through on the inside. Over Ice, Kootenai Coco. Kootenai Coco now straightened out and heads for the wire in front. Kootenai Coco to win it. Over Ice 2nd. Vintage Lass 3rd, close for 4th. 152-3. The time on the board, 152-3. That's a life mark for the winner, Kootenai Coco. And also that's a mark for the 3-year-old filly. 1-3 try, $2.45. 20-cent super, $2.61. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 9th. Firing it up early. There goes Moneybags out for the early lead. Speak dollars and cents. Trying to drive it up on the outside. At the pylons, Dally Dancer gets away in 3rd. Followed by McGarrett in 4th. It's a length further back to Talladega. Hung on the outside now is Keep It Dirty and Old Brown Truck the trailer. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, John Abbott put Speak Dollars and Cents on the lead. 28 flat was the opening panel. And as they wheel by us now for the first time, Speak Dollars and Cents shows the way by a little over a length. 2-hole trip now for Moneybags. Gapped off 2.5 is McGarrett, followed by Talladega. Keep It Dirty as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And it is still with that lead. Speak Dollars and Cents by a length and a quarter. It's Moneybags who's got the 2-hole. 2.5 lengths back. McGarrett sits in third. Gapped off 2.5 is Talladega. Same margin back to Keep It Dirty. On the inside, Dally Dancer, and on the outside, Old Brown Truck. Half was 58 and 1. As they march towards 3/4, Speak Dollars and Cents still shows the way. Moneybags in second, first up on the outside. Here comes McGarrett rambling up. Talladega's into the outer flow. Keep It Dirty, Dally Dancer, and Old Brown Truck. 3/4 went up 127 and 2. As they get set to wheel for home, Speak Dollars and Cents with the lead. McGarrett sits in second, and down the lane they come. It is Speak Dollars and Cents. Moneybags dives to the passing lane. Talladega further in. Outside is McGarrett, but Speak Dollars and Cents to win it. It'll be Moneybags second, McGarrett third, Talladega fourth. Keep It Dirty completes the super high five, 150. $6-3 exacta, $2.90. 6-3-4 try, $7.95. And off and pacing in the finale. From between pacers, Kahala Storm trying to gun out of there. Also right there, Riverboat Spicy, Billy Buxton, and the far outside is Pickup Sticks. There's 4 across as they go to the turn. Now emerging with the lead. There's Billy Buxton on the outside, putting ahead in front. Now a half, now a length to Kahala Storm. They went through the opening quarter as they get set to wheel by us with Billy Buxton in front as the heavy favorite, 28 flat. As they wheel by us now, Billy Buxton shows the way by 2. Kahala Storm second, Riverboat Spicy sits in third, followed by Pickup Sticks in fourth. Gapped off 2 is Gamine Star. Pull the Trigger. Then we come back to Oscar the Grouch, the trailer, Till the Heroes Go High, and they're in single file as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And Billy Buxton controls the tempo and leads it over Kahala Storm. Gapped off 2.5 now, Riverboat Spicy and Pickup Sticks. Half went through in 58 and 2, a 30 and 2/5 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Billy Buxton shows the way in that 2-hole Kahala Storm. Riverboat Spicy again picks up the bit, gets a little closer. On the outside is Pickup Sticks. Gapped off 3, Pull the Trigger, then Gamine Star, Oscar the Grouch, and Till the Heroes Go High. 3/4 comes up in 127 and 2, 29 third quarter. As they race to the top of the lane, they're homeward bound, and Billy Buxton's out there by 2. Kahala Storm sits in second, and Riverboat Spicy third, and down the lane they come. Billy Buxton clears off by 3. Kahala Storm and Riverboat Spicy. Billy Buxton, here's Riverboat Spicy moving in. It will be a tight finish. Kahala Storm will be third. Pull the Trigger will be fourth. Late closing, Riverboat Spicy for the winner. Riverboat Spicy. $5-6 exacta was $18 and left in the Winter Spring Meet. That's next Thursday and Friday nights. First race both days will be 7 p.m. Don't forget, when departing, our gaming. Till next week, closing week. Drive safely. See you soon. Good night.
We are back in action for the final time of this spring meeting. A little sad, not going to lie. It's been an excellent season of Fraser Downs racing so far. Bailey and Dom with you. And Bailey, we have 9 races coming for you on your Thursday, and looking forward to it. We have another milestone possibly happening.
We have a big milestone happening. We've seen 2 trainers get 1,000. We've seen another trainer get 2,000, and we are now looking at Kelly Hort to get 2,500. That's a huge number.
That's a huge number. That would equal actually Dave Houdon did his 2,500.
Oh, perfect.
Yes.
There we go. And we had Carson Abbott get his first driving. So this whole spring meet's been filled with milestones. And Kelly kicks off that early pick 4 with 2 entries in there. I'm going to include both of them in my ticket. I have a $12 ticket here to get things started. We have On the Road to Texas and Diva Amor. And I'm going to go to On the Road to Texas simply because we have Kelly driving, Kelly training, but Diva Amor has been absolutely phenomenal as well, the entry mate in there with Alan Malloy. So I'm going to get things started here in race number 2 with an early pick 4.
And the rest of that pick 4 is extremely tough.
It's very tough. That's why we're just going to skip that over, take a look at my numbers, but do your own handicap. We've got the maidens there in the 3rd. It's a tough race. But I'm also going to head down to do a late daily double because Kelly's going to kick off that ticket for me as well with In High Cotton. Again,
oh man,
outside draw, but man, she's doing very well.
She's good. She's on
good.
She got now 4 in a row.
Yes, and I think just keeps improving at every asking. So that's who I'm going to put with the late daily double. And in race number 9, I'm going to get a little bit of a value play. I am going to go to Outlaw Electric Blue, but include with the 1 Catch Me Gracefully. So I'm going there. The late double 7 with 1-4.
In High Cotton looking for her 5th win in a row. Will Kelly Hort score that 2,500th training win?
I think he will. I hope so.
Post time Fraser Downs on Thursday is 7 o'clock.
Pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to Racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is track fast. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our Thursday night card. Now please turn to your official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. In the first, as noted on your TV monitors, an equipment change in on the 5. Race 2, first of 2 pick 4s with no changes. In the third, scratch the 3, no free tricks. Race 4 has a clean board, no changes. In the fifth, scratch the 5, watching Marina. Number 9, is he watching, draws in, where saddle pad 9 starts on a post 5. And equipment changes in on the 8, as noted on your TV monitors. In the 6th, pick 4 wagering starts here. Scratch the 9, the also, oh look at me. Once again, 7 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. Race 7 has no changes. In the 8th, scratch the 5, Hottie on the horizon. Super high 5 wagering, there is no carryover. And in the 9th, 7 on the gate, the 8 trails, there are no changes. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, we continue on tomorrow evening on closing night with our steak and prawn nights at the winner's enclosure. $29.99 for your dinner, and it includes a $10 wagering voucher courtesy of BC Racebook. Don't forget, ongoing is our handicapping contest. See Bailey in the home stretch, Bailey Williams, for your entry blank. It's free to play. This is our final night of the winter-spring season for the free handicapping contest. And just a reminder, what's happening on the gaming floor. It's Cash Fever. Earn 500 points or win a jackpot for a ballot. $35,000 in prizing from April 28th through June 22nd. Draw Saturday between 3 and 9 p.m. Also, we have our daily slot tournament. 500 points to play Monday through Thursday. You could win a share of $750 in free play. Visit our guest services for more details. Once again, tomorrow night is closing night here at the Downs. First race tomorrow, 7 p.m. Thank you for your attention and good luck. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs for the opener. It's a field of 7. Here's your field. Number 1, Tahuya Silk. Owned and trained by Eric Neihart. Driver, Scott Knight. Number 2, Surprise My Shadow. Owned by Kevin Hengen. Trained by Gary Shedlowski. Brad Watt in the bike. 3, Master of Liberty. Owned by Mark White and Brian Hibbs. Mark White trains. Kelly Hort to drive. Number 4, Catch Me on Top. Owned by the Catch Me Racing Stable. Jeff Waltenberg trains. Alan Malloy driving. Number 5, Beyond the Horizon. Owned by Mark Abbott, trained by Gord Abbott, with John Abbott driving. 6, Outlaw Game On. Owned by the Outlaw Stable, trained by Connie Colthammer, with Blaine Chappell aboard. And number 7, Holiday Shadow. Owned by Leslie Godlin, Tom Wood, Wild Dune Stable, Rick Lancaster trains. Dennis Johnston aboard. Post time shortly. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Under 2 minutes. Starter has called for the horses to line up. It is the opener. The starting gate is moving. We kick off our Thursday card with a full gate of 7. It's Tahuya Silk Can Surprise My Shadow, Master of Liberty, and Catch Me on Top. Beyond the Horizon, an Outlaw Game on. Holiday Shadow on the outside. Favorite at 6-5 is the 5 Beyond the Horizon. We have some interference and a break before the start. There is a recall. Mutual window still open. The recall due to interference by the 2, Surprise My Shadow, on the 3, Master of Liberty. Once again, the starter has requested the horses to assemble behind the gate. Field of 7 heading to the turn. and soon on to the backstretch. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way in the first of 9 on Thursday night. From the pylons, Tahuya Silk out for the early lead. Far outside, here comes Holiday Shadow charging up. In between them is Catch Me on Top, getting away in third on the outside, Beyond the Horizon in fourth. Then it's back to Master of Liberty in fifth. Sixth is Outlaw Game on seventh. Surprise My Shadow. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, it's Holiday Shadow for Dennis Johnston with the lead. Opening quarter, 27-3. Through the stretch for the first time, and Holiday Shadow with that lead. 2-hole trip for Tahuya Silk. Gapped off a length and 3/4 is Catch Me on Top. Right on the Malloy helmet is Beyond the Horizon. Then Master of Liberty, Outlaw Game On. The trailer, Surprise My Shadow. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Holiday Shadow continues to lead it. The half comes up in 58-3, 31 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, it is Holiday Shadow by a little over a length. Tahuya Silk at the pylons in second. Now making a move on the outside. Here's Beyond the Horizon. Master of Liberty picks up that cover. Down towards the inside. Catch Me on Top is fifth. Gapped off 2.5 now as they go to the turn. Outlaw Game On and Surprise My Shadow. Past 3/4, and it's still Holiday Shadow holding sway. 128-3, that's a 33rd quarter. Midway on the final turn, Holiday Shadow by a tight length. Tahuya Silk in second. Beyond the Horizon waits for the stretch drive, and down the lane they come. It is Holiday Shadow by a length and a half. Here's Tahuya Silk popping out of the 2 spot. Deep stretch, Tahuya Silk on the outside, on the inside, Holiday Shadow. Tahuya Silk to win it. Holiday Shadow second. Beyond the Horizon third. Catch Me on Top fourth. In 157-3.
It's working really good. It's perfect. It actually was able to form to the curvature.
Unofficial winner number 1, Tahuya Silk. Second, number 7, Holiday Shadow. Third, number 5, Beyond the Horizon. Fourth, number 4, Catch Me on Top. 1754 on the board. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of the opener, number 1, Tahuya Silk. He's owned and trained by Eric Neihart, the winning driver, Scott Knight. Tahuya Silk is a 4-year-old gelding by Diamond Shark out of Tahuya Childer. The breeders, Doug Neihart out of Washington, Juan Samper out of BC. On 7 exacta, $117.90. On 7 5 try, $226.45. 20-cent super, 96.17. Official placings, number 1, Tahuya Silk, your race winner. Number 2, Surprise My Shadow, 7th. Number 3, Master of Liberty, 5th. Number 4, Catch Me on Top, was 4th. Number 5, Beyond the Horizon, 3rd. Number 6, Outlaw Game On, 6th. And number 7, Holiday Shadow, 2nd. Rates down 175, 436, 2 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 157 and 3. No changes in the second, first of 2 pick 4s. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 2, field of 5, exactor, try, and pick 4 wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. Here's the field number 1, Angels on the horizon, owned by Dr. Jim Finley and Kelly Hudon. Dave Hudon trains and drives. Number 2 is On the Road to Texas, owned by Kelly Hort, trained by Kelly Hort, and driven by Kelly Hort. Number 3, Diva Amour, owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains, Alan Malloy in the bike. Number 4, Western Summit, owned by Paul Sanders and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight drives. And the 5, Mystic Shadow, owned by Nelson and Richard Craig. Nelson Craig trains, Brad Watts in the bike. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 2, starting game moving. Field of 5 for race 2. It's Angels on the Horizon on the road to Texas. Diva Amour, Western Summit, and Mystic Shadow. 4 to 5 from the pylons on Angels on the Horizon. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. Angels on the Horizon from the pylons, right out for the early lead. Driving up on the outside, here's Western Summit. Holding the pylons in third is On the Road to Texas. Fourth is Diva Amour. Fifth, Mystic Shadow. They're on the turn, and Western Summit puts pressure on and grabs a short lead. It's Western Summit now by 3/4 at the pylons. Angels on the Horizon, On the Road to Texas. Diva Amour and Mystic Shadow. Opening quarter, 27-1. Through the stretch for the first time, and it is Scott Knight and Western Summit with the lead. 2-hole trip for Angels on the Horizon. On the Road to Texas under a tight line in third, Diva Amour and Mystic Shadow. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's still Western Summit showing the way. Angels on the Horizon second, On the Road to Texas, biding her time in third, followed by Diva Amour and Mystic Shadow. Half one up in 56-3 as they march down the backstretch. Western Summit by a length and a half. Angels on the Horizon second, On the Road to Texas third, Diva Amour. Mystic Shadow starts it up on the outside. Now pulling out of the 3-hole, there goes On the Road to Texas. As they head to 3/4, Western Summit with the lead. 3/4 up, 124-3. And Western Summit brave on the lead. On the Road to Texas on the outside. Angels on the Horizon at the pylons. Mystic Shadow and Diva Amour off the turn into the stretch, and Western Summit comes home now with a 3/4 length lead. On the outside, On the Road to Texas. Western Summit On the Road to Texas. One last surge, but Western Summit gets the job done. On the Road to Texas second. Angels on the Horizon third. 153-2. Unofficial winner number 4, Western Summit. Second, number 2, On the Road to Texas. Third, number 1, Angels on the Horizon. Fourth, the 5, Mystic Shadow. 4-2-1-5, unofficial. Back to the winners' enclosure. The winner of race 2, number 4, Western Summit. She's owned by Paul Sanders and Jim Marino, trained by Jim Marino. That's the daily double for Scott Knight. 29th lifetime win for Western Summit. She's an 8-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon out of Kismet, Colleen. The breeder out of Saskatchewan, Dr. Larry Hansen. A result is official. For two exact, it was $10.25. 4-2-1 try, $22.70. Daily double, 1 and 4, $81.90. Official placings: number 1, Angels on the Horizon, 3rd. Number 2, On the Road to Texas, 2nd. Number 3, Diva Amour, 5th. Number 4, Western Summit, your race winner. And number 5, Mystic Shadow, 4th. Reads down 3-2-5, 1 and 4. Time for the mile, 1:53 and 2. Race 3, Scratch the 3. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 3, field of 7, scratch the 3. Here's the field. Number 1, I'm a Fireball, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster, Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains. Dennis Johnston aboard. Number 2, Red October, owned and trained by Ryan Militaire, Tyson Jacoby in the bike. 4, Bristol in Paris, owned by Diana Davey, Dave Hudon trains and drives. 5 is Sea Treasure, owned by the Sea Spray Stables, Gord Abbott trains, Carson Abbott drives. 6 is Ace 44 Zeus, owned, trained, and driven by John Hudon. 7, Will You Catch Me, owned by Ross Sharp and Jeff Waltenberg. Jeff Waltenberg trains, Alan Malloy's up. And the 8, Better Than Luck, owned by Paul Sanders, trained by Jim Marino, Scott Knight driving. 3 minutes to post time. To our on-track patrons here at Fraser Downs, don't forget this is your final chance to get into that free handicapping contest. See Bailey Williams in the home stretch for your entry ballot. Races 3 through 7 are contest races. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Once again, the 8 horse is a trailer. Field of 7, it's I'm a Fireball and Red October, Bristol in Paris, and Sea Treasure. Ace 44 Zeus, Will You Catch Me? Trailing 8 hole is Better Than Luck. Current favorite, 8-5, is Sea Treasure. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third from the center. Bristol and Paris put on the early lead. Driving up on the outside. Here's Sea Treasure. From the far outside, Will You Catch Me at the pylons now is I'm a Fireball, followed by Better Than Luck. As they hit the turn, Sea Treasure is out there now with a 2.5 length lead. Bristol and Paris second. Hung on the outside is Will You Catch Me. Down towards the inside is I'm a Fireball. Then we come back to Better Than Luck. As a wheel bias now for the first time, 29-2 was the opening panel. And it is Carson Abbott with Sea Treasure out there with the lead. Parked on the outside, Will You Catch Me? Bristol and Paris gapped off 2.5 is I'm a Fireball, followed by Better Than Luck. Red October, the trailer, is Ace 44 Zeus. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Sea Treasure now clears off by 3. Bristol and Paris in second. On the outside, still tough trip tonight for Will You Catch Me? The half went up in 59-1. As they head down the backstretch, Sea Treasure is clear now by 4. On the inside, Bristol and Paris. On the outside, Will You Catch Me? Now going 3 high is Better Than Luck. At the pylons, we have I'm a Fireball. Then the 2 back markers, Red October and Ace 44 Zeus. Past 3/4 they go, and it is still with the lead. Sea Treasure, 3/4, 128-2. And Sea Treasure is now widening and opened up by 5. Bristol and Paris second. On the outside is Better Than Luck in third. Off the turn into the stretch. And Sea Treasure is clear by 5. Bristol and Paris trying to hold second. Up on the outside is I'm a Fireball. Deep stretch now. It is Sea Treasure well in the clear. Bristol and Paris second. I'm a Fireball third. Coming on for fourth was Ace 44 Zeus. 158-2. Top 4 finishers in the third. Unofficial winner, number 5, Sea Treasure. Second, number 4, Bristol and Paris. Third, number 1, I'm a Fireball. Fourth, number 6, Ace 44 Zeus. 5-4-1-6. Unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the third, number 5, Sea Treasure. She's owned by the Sea Spray Stables Limited, trained by Gord Abbott. Winning driver is Carson Abbott. Sea Treasure, a 4-year-old mare by Custard the Dragon out of Cassidy's Grin. The breeders are the owners, the Sea Spray Stables. Time on the board, 158 and 2, lifetime mark for the winner, Sea Treasure. Five four exacta was $8.25. 541 try 31.15. 5416 20-cent super 26.77. Official placings: number 1, I'm a Fireball, 3rd. Number 2, Red October, 7th. Scratch the 3. Number 4, Bristol in Paris, 2nd. Number 5, Sea Treasure, your race winner. 6, Ace 44 Zeus was 4th. Number 7, Will You Catch Me, 5th. And number 8, Better Than Luck was 6th. Reads down 3-7 scratch. 2-1-4, 5 and 6. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 158 and 2. Race 4, no changes. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 4, field of 6. Exactor tries super and pick 3 wagering. Post time 4 minutes away. Here's the field number 1, Dylan James, owned, trained, and driven by Rod Terrace. Number 2 is LD's Boss, owned by Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains. Alan Malloy's in the sulky. 3, More Monet, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains. And Kelly Hort to drive. 4, Strange World, owned by Blaine Chappell and Steve and Kimberly Koch. Blaine Chappell trains. Tyson Jacoby drives. 5, Are You Crazy, owned by Jim Marino and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight aboard. And the 6, Google It Bro, owned by Ryan Militaire. Robert Scranage III trains and drives. 3 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 4. Starting gate is moving. From the pylons out, it's Dylan James and LD's Boss, More Monet, and Strange World. Are You Crazy? And Google It Bro. Even money on the 5, Are You Crazy? 2-1 from the pylons, Dylan James. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th. Firing it up from between pacers. There goes More Monet. Are You Crazy? Right at his throat. Length and a half back. LD's Boss gets away in 3rd. At the pylons is Dylan James. 2 back markers, Strange World and Google It Bro. They're on the turn now as they get set to wheel bias. And Are You Crazy for Scott Knight makes the top. The 2-hole trip for More Monet. Opening quarter comes up on the board, 28-2. Tepid fractions as they wheel bias now for the first time. And it is Are You Crazy with a clear lead. More Monet sits second, gapped off 2 1/4 now is LD's Boss, followed by Dylan James. And we come back to Strange World in 5th. 6th is Google It Bro. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. And Are You Crazy shows the way. Still tracking in 2nd is More Monet. The half comes up in 58-3. It's a 30 1/5 second quarter. As they wheel for the backstretch, it is Are You Crazy out there with a length and a half lead. Still sitting chilly in 2nd, More Monet. Dylan James first up on the outside. Picking up the cover is Strange World. At the pylons is LD's Boss. Google It Bro, the trailer. To the 3/4 they go. And Are You Crazy continues to lead it. Up on the outside now, here's Dylan James. At the pylons, More Monet. 2nd over, LD's Boss. And Strange World. 3/4, 127-1. As they wheel for home, it's Are You Crazy with a short lead. But up on the outside, here's Dylan James. And down the lane they come. Are You Crazy? Dylan James. Passing lane now for More Monet. Dylan James on the outside. On the inside, Are You Crazy? They're right together. It'll be a picture. 3rd goes to More Monet. I think 4th is LD's Boss. 156. A photo sign will be posted. Please hold all tickets. In the picture, number 5, Are You Crazy? Unofficial winner. Number 1, Dylan James, 2nd. 3, More Monet, 3rd. 2, LD's Boss, 4th. 5-1-3-2, unofficial, on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of the fourth, and number 5, Are You Crazy? He's owned by Jim Marino and Paul Sanders, trained by Jim Marino. Third driving win tonight for Scott Knight. Are You Crazy is a 4-year-old gelding by J.K. Royal Flush out of Dalen Era. The breeder out of Alberta, Brian Brook. $5-1 exacta was $3.80. 5-1-3 try, $13.30. 20-cent super, $4.14. Official placings, number 1, Dylan James, second. Number 2, LD's Boss, fourth. Number 3, More Monet, third. Number 4, Strange World, fifth. Number 5, Are You Crazy, your race winner. 6, Google It Bro was sixth. Reads down 243. 5-1-6, time for the mile, 156. Race 5, scratch the 5. The 9 does draw in, whereas saddle pad 9 starts at a post 5. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs race 5. Scratch the 5. The 9 draws in to post 5. Here's your field number 1, Heart of a Dragon. Owned by Jim Marino. Also trained by Jim Marino. Scott Knight in the bike. Number 2, Cheyenne Acero J. Owned by Bryant Hibbs. Trained by Mark White with Kelly Hort aboard. Number 3, Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Owned by Eric Neihart and Donna Scranage. Eric Neihart trains with John Abbott driving. 4, Fighter Gem. Owned by Kimberly and Steve Cook. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. 6, Senorita Draco. Owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains, Brad Watt to drive. 7, Wednesday's Child, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains, Dave Hudon aboard. 8, The Divine Miss M, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains and Dennis Johnston aboard. And the 9, drawing into post 5, Is He Watching? Owned by Rod Terrace, Pat Jarvis, Gail Jewsbury. Rod Terrace trains, Alan Malloy in the bike. 3 minutes to post time. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 5. Starting gate moving. Say full field of 8, scratch the 5, the 9 draws into post 5. It's Heart of a Dragon and Cheyenne Acero J. Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Fighter Jim, Is He Watching? Into gate 5. Senorita Draco, Wednesday's Child, trailing 8 hole, the Divine Miss M. Lukewarm choice from the pylons, Heart of a Dragon. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th, Heart of a Dragon, quick off the wings from the pylons to grab an early lead. Up on the outside, Senorita Draco. Looking for a spot is Cheyenne Acero J. Followed by on the inside, the Divine Miss M. Trying to drive it up on the outside is Wednesday's Child. They're midway on that turn now, and from the outside, it's Senorita Draco with the lead. In the 2-hole is Heart of a Dragon. Going along in 3rd now is Cheyenne Acero J. Opening quarter, moderate 29-3. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Senorita Draco with that lead of a length and a quarter. Going along in 2nd, it's Heart of a Dragon, gapped off 2, Cheyenne Acero J. Followed by Wednesday's Child, then the Divine Miss M. As they go to the clubhouse turn, Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Into the turn they go. Is He Watching? One of the back markers with Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and past the half, it comes up. No halftime yet as they wheel for the backstretch. It is Senorita Draco with the lead. Going along in 2nd, it's Heart of a Dragon. Measured by Scott Knight. Length and a quarter back now is Cheyenne Acero J. First up on the outside, here's Fighter Jim. Into the outer flow also now is Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Shuffled back, Wednesday's Child. 2 further back now is the Divine Miss M, and Is He Watching? 3/4 comes up on the board. No 3/4 time. Midway on the final turn, and Senorita Draco with the lead. On the outside, Fighter Jim. At the pylons is Heart of a Dragon. Off the turn into the stretch, Senorita Draco leads it now by 2. Fighter Jim on the outside, Heart of a Dragon at the pylons. Senorita Draco will win it by 2.5. Heart of a Dragon 2nd, tight for 3rd. Cheyenne Acero J and Fighter Jim in a picture in 159-1. Please note the halftime, hand timed in 101-4, 3/4 in 132-1. Top 2 finishers, unofficial winner, the 6th Senorita Draco. 1 Heart of a Dragon 2nd, photo for 3rd. In that photo, number 2, Cheyenne Acero J is 3rd. Number 4, Fighter Jim 4th. 6-1-2-4 on the board, unofficial. Back to the winners' enclosure. The winner of race 5, number 6, Senorita Draco. She's owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains the winning driver, Brad Watt. Senorita Draco, a 3-year-old filly by Custard the Dragon out of Mrs. Noche. The breeders out of BC, the Surdale Farms out of Alberta, Alan Neurotter. Time on the board, 159 and 1. Life mark for the winner, Senorita Draco. The result official. 6-1 exacta was $6.25. 6-1-2 try, $18.60. 6-1-2-4 super, $7.23. Pick $3 price, you need 3 of 3, $20.30. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4, 20-cent price, $20.67. Official placings, number 1, Heart of a Dragon, 2nd. Number 2, Cheyenne Acero J, 3rd. Number 3, Tahuya Sweet Chloe, 7th. Number 4, Fighter Gem was 4th. Scratch the 5. 6, Senorita Draco, your race winner. Number 7, Wednesday's Child, 5th. Number 8, The Divine Miss M, 6th. And number 9, Is He Watching, was 8th. Reads down 237. 4 scratch, 1 5 6 8. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 159 and 1. Race 6 kicks off the pick 4, scratch the 9. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 6. Exactor try, super and pick 4 wagering. Field of 8, scratch the 9. Here's your field number 1, Jet Juice, owned by Michael Benham, trained by Travis Tracy, Dennis Johnston in the bike. 2 is Outlaw, End of an Era, owned by Everett Vandenborn, Ashley Ederer trains, Kelly Hort to drive. 3, Tito Santana, owned and trained by Jim Marino, Scott Knight in the bike. 4, Beach Mist, owned by Michael Benham, trained by Travis Tracy, Blaine Chappell aboard. 5, Bohemian Rhapsody, owned by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees and the Mainline Stables, Dave Hudon trains, John Abbott drives. 6 is Rollin' with Hollier, owned and trained by Rod Terrace, Alan Malloy in the bike. 7, Forever Furley, owned by Kelly Hudon, Dave Hudon trains and drives. And the 8 Million Reasons, owned by Jim Marino in partnership with Shelley Ing, Jim Marino trains, Tyson Jacoby drives. Post time shortly. Wings are out. Starters called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. It's Jet Juice, an Outlaw End of an Era, Tito Santana, and Beach Mist. Bohemian Rhapsody, Roland with Holly A, Forever Furley, trailing 8-hole belongs to Million Reasons. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. From the outside, rolling with Holly A, trying to gun out of there for the early lead. Trying to hold her at bay is Tito Santana. At the pylons, Jet Juice gets away in 3rd, followed by Outlaw End of an Era in 4th. Then we come back to Million Reasons racing along in 5th. 6th is Beach Mist. The 2 back markers, Forever Furley now slides in front of Bohemian Rhapsody. As it gets set to wheel bias now for the first time, Rolling with Holly A has the lead by a length and a half for Alan Malloy. Sitting in the 2-hole is Tito Santana, opening quarter 27-3. Then it's a length further back to Jet Juice in 3rd. 4th, Outlaw End of an Era. 5th, Million Reasons. Forever Furley starts it up on the outside. Then Beach Mist and Bohemian Rhapsody. To the clubhouse turn they go, and Rolling with Holly A does that, rolls along on a 3.5 length lead. Tito Santana in 2nd as they head for the backstretch. It is Roland with Holly A clear now by about 4. Moving up 3 deep, there goes Forever Furley. On the inside is Tito Santana. Also into the outer flow is Beach Mist. As they race towards 3/4, Roland with Holly A is clear by 4. Forever Furley now takes 2nd. 2 lengths further back now is Beach Mist in 3rd. 4th is Outlaw End of an Era. 3 lengths further back is Bohemian Rhapsody. As they get set to wheel for home, 3/4 went up in 126-4. And down the lane they come. It is Roland with Holly A. Now the lead has shrunk. It's only a length. Down on the inside, Forever Furley. On the outside, Beach Mist. Roland with Holly A, though, comfortable and will win it by 2. Forever Furley 2nd. Beach Mist 3rd. Outlaw End of an Era 4th. 155-4. Top 4 finishers, unofficial winner, number 6, Roland with Holly A. 7, Forever Furley 2nd. 4, Beach Mist 3rd. 2, Outlaw End of an Era 4th. It's 6-7-4-2 on the board, unofficial. Please note the halftime now on the board of 57-2, and it was hand timed. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 6, number 6, Rollin' with Hollier. She's owned and trained by Rod Terrace. The winning driver is Alan Malloy. Rollin' with Hollier is a 9-year-old mare by Roll with Joe out of Holy Gal. The breeder out of Australia, Brooklyn Lodge. Win number 35 in her career. Six seven exacta was $3.75. 674 try 21.35. 20-cent super was $11 and a penny. And to pick three, you need three of three, $13.30. Official placings, number 1, Jet Juice 7th, number 2, Outline Venera 4th, number 3, Tito Santana was 8th, number 4, Beach Mist 3rd, number 5, Bohemian Rhapsody 6th, number 6, Rollin' with Hollier, your race winner, number 7, Forever Furley was 2nd, number 8, Million Reasons 5th, Raids down 7, 4, 8, 3, 6, 1, 2, and 5, time for the mile, 155 and 4. Race 7, no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 7. Here's your field. Number 1, Play Misty for Me. Owned and trained by John Boschman. Alan Malloy drives. 2 is Positively Special, owned by Leslie Godlin, Judy Knighton. Rick Lancaster trains. Dave Hudon aboard. 3 is LD's Contessa, owned by Tom Wood, trained by Rick Lancaster. John Abbott drives. 4, You're Not Worth My Time, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 5, Credit is Magic, owned and trained by Travis Tracy. Kelly Hort aboard. 6, Pickup Sticks, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains, Scott Knight drives. And number 7, Sammy Santana, owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. Exactor Try Super and Pick 3 wagering. Post time shortly. Just a note, number 6, Pickup Sticks has returned to the paddock to repair equipment. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 7, starting gate moving. Full gate of 7. Kicks off the late pick 3. It's Play Misty for Me and Positively Special. LD's Contessa and You're Not Worth My Time. Credit is Magic. Pick Up Sticks. And Sammy Santana. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. From the pylons, it's Play Misty for Me out for an early lead. It'll be Positively Special who gets away in 2nd. 3rd belongs to LD's Contessa. You're Not Worth My Time settles into fourth. They're currently in program order. Credit is Magic, Pick Up Sticks, and Sammy Santana. They're on the turn, and Play Misty for Me shows the way for Alan Malloy by a little over a length. Positively Special sits in second. Going along in third, LD's Contessa. As they wheel by us, opening quarter, 29 and 4. Through the stretch for the first time, and it is Play Misty for Me with the lead. You're Not Worth My Time starts the journey up on the outside. Positively Specials at the pylons, followed by LD's Contessa. Credit is Magic, Pick Up Sticks, and Sammy Santana. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Into the turn they go, and it's still Play Misty for Me by a little over a length from the outside. You're Not Worth My Time at the pylons. Positively Special, second over on the outside now as they go to the backstretch. His Credit is Magic, half up as they head down the backstretch. It is Play Misty for Me with the lead by a neck. You're Not Worth My Time on the outside. Positively Special, Credit is Magic at the pylons. LD's Contessa on the outside. Third over now is Pick Up Sticks, Sammy Santana the trailer. 3/4 up, 129 and 2. Midway on the final turn, Play Misty for Me leads it by a neck. You're Not Worth My Time now challenges on the outside, and down the lane they come. It is Play Misty for Me. You're Not Worth My Time. Positively Special to the passing lane. You're Not Worth My Time for Kevin Anderson on the outside. Gains the lead, and You're Not Worth My Time wins it. Play Misty for Me second. Positively Special third. LD's Contessa fourth. 158 and 2. Please note the halftime, hand-timed, is 1 minute and 2/5. Top 4 finishers, unofficial winner, number 4, You're Not Worth My Time. Number 1, Play Misty for Me, second. 2, Positively Special, third. 3, LD's Contessa, fourth. 4, 1, 2, 3, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 7, number 4, You're Not Worth My Time. She's owned, trained, and driven to victory by Kevin Anderson. You're Not Worth My Time is a 7-year-old mare by Kent's on Nuke out of She's a Gimme Girl. The breeder out of California, Mark Anderson. The result is official. For one exacta was $17.15. 412 try $48. Superfecta $17.70. Official placings: number 1, Play Misty for Me, second. Number 2, Positively Special, third. Number 3, LD's Contessa was fourth. Number 4, You're Not Worth My Time, your race winner. Number 5, Credit is Magic, fifth. Number 6, Pick Up Stick, sixth. And number 7, Sammy Santana, seventh. Rates down, 2, 3, 4, 1, 5, 6, 7 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 1:58 and 2. Up next, race 8, Scratch the 5. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 8. Field of 7, scratch the 5. Exactor, Try, Super, Super High 5 wagering, and Daily Double wagering. No carryover in the Super High 5. Here's the field number 1, Hot Piece of Ace. Owned and trained by Jim Marino, owned in partnership with Shelley Ing. John Abbott drives. 2 is Stonebridge Jade. Owned and trained by John Boschman. Driver, Alan Malloy. 3 is Salary. Owned by Shelley Hasty. Paul Urquhart trains. Blaine Chappell driving. 4, Pirate Booty. Owned by Terry Kaufman. Trained and driven by Terry Kaufman. 6, Gin is Better. Owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. 7, In High Cotton. Owned by Kelly Hort and Blair and Erna Corbeil. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Trailing 8 hole belongs to Beyond the Hunt. Owned by Paul and Paul Sanders Sr. and Blaine Babish. Jim Marino trains Scott Knight to drive. Post time in 3 minutes. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 8, starting game moving. Race 8, scratch the 5. It's Hot Piece of Ace and Stonebridge Jade, Salary, Pirate Booty, Gin is Better. In High Cotton's on the outside. Trailing 8 hole is Beyond the Hunt. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. From the pylons, Hot Piece of Ace from the far outside. In High Cotton, in between them is Stonebridge Jade. As they go to the turn, Stonebridge Jade now takes the lead, leads it by a length. On the inside, Hot Piece of Ace looking for a spot and sliding into the 3 hole is In High Cotton. She'll land in front of Beyond the Hunt. As they wheel by us now for the first time, then it's back to Salary, opening quarter 27 and 2. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Alan Malloy and Stonebridge Jade with the lead of a length and a quarter. Hot Piece of Ace goes along in second. In High Cotton settled nicely in third. Beyond the Hunt is fourth. Salary is fifth. Sixth belongs to Pirate Booty. Seventh, Gin is Better. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Stonebridge Jade, controlling the tempo, leads it by a little over a length. Going along in second, Hot Piece of Ace. In High Cotton, patiently driven in third. As they head for the backstretch, Stonebridge Jade continues to lead it. Still sitting in second, Hot Piece of Ace. In High Cotton now tips to the outside. Beyond the Hunt picks up the cover. 2.5 lengths further back now is Salary. On the outside is Pirate Booty, and Gin is Better. To the 3/4 they go. They still have to come and catch Stonebridge Jade. 3/4 up, 126 and 1. Stonebridge Jade by a length and a half. In High Cotton's on the outside. At the pylons is Hot Piece of Ace. Now towing into it nicely is Beyond the Hunt. And down the lane they come. Stonebridge Jade leads it by 2. In High Cotton on the outside. Beyond the Hunt is third. Stonebridge Jade will go all the way. In High Cotton settles for second. Beyond the Hunt third. It'll be Hot Piece of Ace fourth and a cluster for fifth. 154 and 3. Halftime there was hand timed in 58 and 1. Top 4 finishers. Unofficial winner number 2, Stonebridge Jade. 7 In High Cotton second. 8 Beyond the Hunt third. 1 Hot Piece of Ace fourth. A photo for fifth to complete the Super High 5. 2781 and a photo for fifth. In the photo for fifth, number 4, Pirate Booty is fifth. 27814 for the Super High 5. Into the winner's enclosure, unofficial winner of race 8, number 2, Stonebridge Jade. She's owned and trained by John Boschman. The winning drivers, Alan Malloy. Stonebridge Jade, a 4-year-old mare by Bettor's Delight out of Area J. The breeder out of Ontario is Angie Stiller. The result is official. 2-7 exacta was $17.45. The try was 80.80. 20-cent super 74.77. And the super high five was hit 27814 106.68. Official placings, number 1, Hot Piece of Ace, 4th. Number 2, Stonebridge Jade, your race winner. Number 3, Salary was 6th. 4, Pirate Booty, 5th. Scratch the 5. 6, Gin is Better, 7th. Number 7, In High Cotton, 2nd. Number 8, Beyond the Hunt, 3rd. Reads down 416. 5, Scratch. 7-2, 3 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 154 and 3. Race 9, no changes. Don't forget, live racing continues here tomorrow evening. It is closing night of the winter spring season. First race tomorrow, 7 p.m. Once again, it is a steak and prawns night, $29.99, and a $10 wagering voucher courtesy of BC Racebook. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, 9th and final event. Field of 8. Exactor, Tri, Super, and Super High 5 wagering. No carryover in that Super High 5 pool. Post time in 4 minutes. Here's the field number 1. Catch Me Gracefully. Owned, trained, and driven by Glenn White. Number 2, Tahuya Platinum. Owned and trained by Eric Neihart. Driver, Robert Scranage III. 3, Little Bit of Custard, owned by the West Coast Stable and Blair Smith. Marg White trained, Scott Knight driving. Number 4, Outlaw Electric Blue, owned by the Outlaw Stable. Connie Colthammer trains, Brad Watt drives. 5, Hearts Are Racing, owned by Dr. Jim Finley. Marg White trains, and Kelly Hortz in the bike. 6, She's Bodacious, owned and trained by Ashley Ederer. Alan Malloy takes the call. 7, Great Emotion, owned by Michelle Danroth, trained by Gary Shedlowski. Dennis Johnston aboard. Trailing 8 hole is Crown Princess, owned by the Sea Spray Stables Limited. Gord Abbott trains, John Abbott drives. 3 minutes now to post time. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Wings are out, starters called for the horses to line up. It is the nightcap, 9th and final event. From the pylons out, it's Catch Me Gracefully, Tuhuya Platinum, Little Bit of Custard, and Outlaw Electric Blue. Hearts Are Racing, She's Bodacious, Great Emotion, trailing 8-hole, Crown Princess. Field heads for the backstretch for the final time. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 9th. It is Little Bit of Custard out for the early lead. At the pylons is Catch Me Gracefully. Up on the outside now is Outlaw Electric Blue. Down towards the inside, Crown Princess. And on the far outside now, looking for a spot, is She's Bodacious. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, it is Scott Knight and Little Bit of Custard with the lead, leading it by 2. Opening quarter comes up in the board, 27 and 3. Little Bit of Custard leads the field by us now with a length and a quarter lead. Parked on the outside, She's Bodacious. Going along in third now is Outlaw Electric Blue, Catch Me Gracefully, followed by Crown Princess. Then it's Tuhuya Platinum, Hearts Are Racing, and Great Emotion. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it is still Scott Knight and Little Bit of Custard with the lead, pressing up on the outside, but tough trip tonight for She's Bodacious. Catch Me Gracefully is now going to tip 3 high to get around She's Bodacious, and down towards the inside, racing along in 4th, is Outlaw Electric Blue. Crown Princess into that outer flow as they head towards the 3/4 mark. On the inside, Little Bit of Custard on the outside, Catch Me Gracefully. Crown Princess has a nice trip on the outside, second over. Down towards the inside, it's Outlaw Electric Blue, 3/4 up in 126 flat as they race to the top of the lane. Catch Me Gracefully on the outside and a Little Bit of Custard. There's no separation as they wheel for home. Catch Me Gracefully on the outside, Little Bit of Custard. Diving to the passing lane now is Outlaw Electric Blue. Far outside though, Crown Princess goes right on by. Crown Princess to win it, Catch Me Gracefully second. Up for third, Hearts Are Racing. Down in the passing lane, Outlaw Electric Blue in 156 and 2. Unofficial winner number 8, Crown Princess. Second, number 1, Catch Me Gracefully. Third, number 5, Hearts Are Racing. Photo for 4th and 5th. Hold all Superfecta and Super High 5 tickets. In the photo for 4th, number 7, Great Emotion is 4th. Number 4, Outlaw Electric Blue 5th. 8, 1, 5, 7, and 4 for the Super High 5. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 9, number 8, Crown Princess. She's owned by the Sea Spray Stables Limited, is trained by Gord Abbott, and the winning driver is John Abbott. Crown Princess, a 4-year-old mare by Bettor's Delight out of Alexa's Princess. The breeders are the owners, the Sea Spray Stables. Time on the board, 156 and 2. Life mark for the winner, Crown Princess. A result is official. Eight one exacta, 49.50. Let's go to the pick 3 and E3 of 3, 589.65. Pick 4, 20-cent price, 133.66. Try was 123.50. Superfecta 79.50. High 5 was hit, $338. That high 5, 338.27. And the late double, 422.30. Official placings, number 1, Catch Me Gracefully, 2nd. Number 2, Tuhia Platinum, 6th. Number 3, Little Bit of Custard, 7th. Number 4, Outlaw Electric Blue was 5th. Number 5, Hearts of Racing, 3rd. Number 6, She's Bodacious, 8th. Number 7, Great Emotion, 4th. And number 8, Crown Princess, your race winner. Rates down, 267, 538, 4 and 1. Time for the mile, life mark for the winner, 156 and 2. That wraps up our Thursday card here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Don't forget, live racing continues and concludes for the winter and spring meet tomorrow evening. First race is 7 p.m. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Until tomorrow night, drive safely. See you soon. Good night.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding.